Good morning, everybody. Okay, we're on day 2 of the Shaman project. We're going to make Shaman amazing.
That'd have me out on the ear.
Let's see here. So, we are in the interludes, I believe. Yeah, we're in the interludes. Everything is going good. So, um, let's see. Where were we? Okay. So, what's going to make this build great is the unique that we have. So the Crown of Eyes, what this does is it gives increases and reductions to spell damage, or sorry, increases and spell damage reductions applied to attacks. So it just converts our spell damage to attack damage. Why do we want this as a shaman? Well, there's two reasons. This node right here leading up into the rage section. Every 2 rage grants more spell damage. So we currently have 69 rage, right? So based on this, this is around 35, 34% attack damage. And then we take these nodes up here. Every rage grants 2% increased spell damage. So at 70 rage, this has given us about 140 139, 38% increased attack damage is a massive, massive boost in attack damage. So between those two, we are able to push our damage very high. Um, and now that we're here, we are going to make a couple of changes to the build.
How can I be of aid? Old wolf,
So
new
we did a little
tracks.
pavant last night before we got off. And we are going to pull, let's see, we got 5 nodes here, and we got 4, we've got 9. We've got 9 nodes. So let's see here. We did lose Dex, so maybe we should put some points into Dex. Since we lost 10 Dex just now, we'll get that 10 Dex back. And we will come up here, grab the mana regen, the crit chance, and the chance to gain Arcane Surge when we deal a crit. And then what we'll do, that took 4 points. We have 3 points available. So we have a couple of options here. We do want to go up here and gain the spell damage while we have Arcane Surge. But since we only have 3 points, grab the spell damage and the skill effect duration for now. So skill effect duration is great for Lunar Blessing and Arctic Howl buffs. So this is going to be better than the physical damage you get from rage. And it's going to be better than these small attack damage boosts and small attack speed boosts. This is a decent option here, but it's not as good as this option here. So we will go ahead and go into this. And then the mana regeneration and crit chance is going to synergize with our rage, because our rage, as you can see, it just stays at full because
Folk here wouldn't
of
take
our
kindly to that.
abilities. So our abilities cost rage, and we don't have a loss of rage. We don't have inherent loss of rage, but we do have um, a cost to our skills for rage, and but our generation, our mana regeneration, also applies to rage generation. So putting some points into mana regeneration is going to be good. The great thing about this section here is you gain crit chance and you gain Arcane Surge on crit, which will then turn into spell damage, which will then turn into attack damage. So this is like a triple dip, right here. This is fantastic right here. Um, let's see. Now that we have done that, so technically what we could do is we could repath. We don't even need any of this stuff here technically in this whole section. We could get rid of all of this. Path down this way. That is a possibility. We could do that, grab this crit chance and grab some of this tankiness here. But what we want to do is we want to level up and apply this. And then we'll probably come into here, grab these crit chance nodes. We definitely want to come over here, grab this mana regen, energy shield, and max mana. So this is going to synergize really good with the build as well. So we've got a whole lot of options going on here. We're going to keep this for now because skill speed and crit chance is going to enable the build, and skill speed is really good for, you know, popping war cries and attack speed, and it just goes really good. And we're also going to keep this for now just because this gives us some nice AoE and some nice damage up close. So we're just going to keep all that stuff for now and make adjustments to the build as we go. So there will be a lot of adjusting. But now the goal is to get to our third ascendancy. So 'tis the goal. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? We need to do things. Kari Crossing. There is some weapon set points to be had here. We do have Lunar Blessing now, so that's great. It's just going to make us even more amazing. Okay, so our rage is moving up a little better. I think we might put Raging Cry on Article. I think we might do that. That way we can just generate our rage. Oh, we're getting level 5 support gems, are we? Very, very nice. We like to see that. Ancient Myths. Those are not... We do want to stick with the armor energy shield thing because that is what is in range of our skill tree. So we do want to take full advantage of that. It's pretty good once you've applied the right modifiers to your gear. So we are just searching for... What are we searching for? The Scorpion? Are they just on the outskirts or are they in the middle? If I remember correctly, this is kind of a big map, right? So maybe we just go to the outskirts of the map and try to find what we're looking for. The rage is refilling quite quick when I'm not using abilities, which is nice because we can just throw 1 or 2 shreds in. And so we do have the checkpoint here. I think we need to kill somebody in here though, right? Surely. Yeah, we can throw one or two shreds, and then the moonbeams will come crashing down. So, pretty cool. And that doesn't cost any rage, which is fantastic. All right, we got the Goliath gates. We're just grabbing these checkpoints. I think there is... Isn't there a dude that we need to kill in here? I think there is a dude. Is there not? Skullmaw. Okay, so we have 3 sections that we actually need to go into. We'll start here. %5 increased max life. Very nice.
Strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
Is that it for this area? Nice. Short and sweet. Okay. Very, very nice. I think just a slight more skill effect duration wouldn't hurt. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Basti? I think is the second day from your shaman. Yes. Change the title in Twitch. Did it? Is it? What does it say? Oh yeah. Thank you. Did I miss? Did I mess up on YouTube too? Probably. Oh no, we're good on YouTube. Okay. Doing good. Came minutes ago from work. Nice. Well, now that you're home from work, you can play. Yes. Maybe. 2 points. So 2 points. Yeah, we're going into Arcane Surge here for spell damage, mana regeneration, and area of effect. Your coffee. Yeah, same. My coffee is with me. So we have 3 places or 2 places we need to visit. So let's go to the pools and then we'll come back. It is, yeah. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Stick in.
Why awake early? I'm an early bird. I always wake up early. A waystone? We're getting waystones? Oh, really? What are we looking for? Oh, we're exploring. When you doing the trials, I know I need to get a token. Early wolf, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Let me correct myself. I am the early wolf.
Serpent clan, I made a right mess of this place.
What are we doing here?
She'll give with one hand, take with the other.
Oh, wait. Do we get the token? For the trials? As soon as I get my third ascendancy, things are going to get really cool. The next ascendancy I'm very excited about. So we've got the Barias.
Fight in the sand, no longer.
This will grant an additional, speaking of ascendancy, an ultimate life flask. Level 60. We can't use it yet. So this one will grant us our additional ascendancy. Yeah, the next ascendancy is going to be a fun one.
Who is so what that you have your orders.
Okay, so wait a minute. What are these things I have? Oh yeah, checkpoint. These green things. I think we go into here, right?
The Jinn have given what they will.
Wish for. Let's wish for a something. And our amulet's pretty stellar, if you ask me. It's pretty cool. We got some good stuff, but it's probably a ring. Sure, why not? Ew, 8% mana regen? Like, what are these? What are these options? Like, I mean, I suppose this one. Sure. Oh, yes. I forgot about the temple. We must get our temple online. Just farming breaches and looking for fragments as extra income. Your bread and butter.
I didn't trust it. They all use it all the same.
Yes, temple. Temple is very, very important. Okay, let's see. Strength, dex, increased spell damage is good for us. Yes, it is. Oh, lots of attributes. Spirit. I mean, that one's pretty good. This one's got percent armor, energy, shield. It's definitely this one. Is this better? I mean, it's missing the crit chance and the crit damage, but it has spell damage and lots of attributes. Like lots of attributes, which is great. So, but we don't care about spell skills. We don't care about rarity, and the other ones are good. This one has an open suffix, so we'll craft it later. Okay, so we're good here. We can leave. We can leave the pools. Oh wait, let's take the waypoint. Checkpoint to the Gala Gates.
I'll put you down!
As soon as we get the temple online, things are going to be going in like a very good direction. Experience wise. So we need to traverse the Galani Gates, or the Galai Gates.
I need the time for that.
A Fury Talisman. We'll pick those up. Yeah, because we desperately need a new talisman. I think our talisman has been outdated for great many levels. But we do want to try to stick with a Fury or a Magi. We don't want to go into the other ones. Wow. Do I actually need to go into Lunar Blessing for this guy? Holy crap, he's tanky. He's tanky. All right, Basti, we're going in your favorite place here. Okay, so we want to get to the architect and we want to move him. Yeah, we want to move the architect. Let's see. Is there any way to like manipulate where he goes? I want him here or here. Yeah. I don't want him to go to these other places. Experience. I mean, I suppose we can drop an experience nugget here. Why not? Right up the middle. Really?
The
Oh,
road walks
yes.
again.
Very, very real, my friend. Okay, so we got another level, so we are able to get a big boost of spell damage when we have Arcane Surge and Area of Effect. Because spell damage is attack damage. So this is absolutely fantastic. How often do we have Arcane Surge, though? And which one is it? Is there a indicator?
Nature takes what's old.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far, I have not seen an indicator that states anything about Arcane Surge. Wait, there it is. Okay. So we need to raise our crit chance up so we can get that more often. What the hell? Covered in oil. Oh my gosh. I am sluggish with the oil. What else is it? Elemental exposure. Alchemy lab. We won't need an alchemy lab for a long time, so we might as well just leave that on the floor. We could actually we'll pick it up. We might be able to use it. Like if the architect doesn't move into place, we might be able to use that to get to him. Because the goal is to get him to move into place.
The Daleks of Lirabar shall not suffer the same fate. Fractured states.
A generator. I mean, we might as well just pick it up, right? Because we don't have medallions. So we do have 6 now, though. It's fantastic. All right, so let's pray. Let's hope that we can land in position. This is not the position that we want you in. No, it is not. I mean, let's see. I mean, technically, we can make this work, right? Yeah, because this would give me 4 spots. We start here, go around, connect here, swoopity doop. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if the architect is here, I promise I mean it's gonna be evil to you because you keep calling it evil. So it's definitely going to be evil to you. 100%. All right. So the question is can we make the temple work with this location? Right? The temple that I have built on my own. So we have it to where the architect is here. But if the architect is here, right? If the architect is here instead, then can we build our temple um can we build our temple with him here is the question. We would have to make an adjustment of our pathing. So instead of going this way, we would have to adjust our pathing like so. Because if we can do it, then great. One, two, three, four, 5 commanders is acceptable. And then we would want to, let's see, this would be here. So this would change the way that we move about the inside is what would happen. So we might not be able to path the way we were pathing before. No, we would not be able to. So could we path differently though is the question with this like this. We were going something like this before. No, it wasn't like that. It was like this. Chain gang into a Smitty, into a Golem, into a Smitty, into chain gang. And that's where my snake ended. Was right there before. However, we have the architect right there, so we could technically continue this chain further. To to here, like so, if we want to. But I don't know. I don't really like this layout here because, yeah, this layout is not the greatest. It makes the chain strange, is what it does. A strange chain is what it makes. So, I don't know if we can do this or not. Hmm. Yeah, it most certainly changes the layout of the temple in not the best way. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Yeah, I just need him to be in his position. That way I don't have to do this anymore. I suppose we could make a third chain that goes in here, but that would be problematic, right? Because technically, what we could do is we could do our chain like so. And just end it on a thaumaturge is fine. And then we can do this. Technically, we could do this. We could do whatever here. Like, we can leave this open to place whatever we want. Certainly not those. It would have to be one of these. Yeah, I mean, it would work, like, but it would not be great because then you have three chains and you would be constantly changing out the third chain here. So we could make this work, but it wouldn't be the greatest. Yeah, but technically we could make it work with three chains, although that sounds kind of annoying. You hate the market at the moment? No megalomaniacs? I'm not sold on doing like investing into this this location. It just makes it harder. And I'm not really into making things harder. My brain is already busted from just trying to do that. The Megalomaniacs. It's time to farm. It's time to farm Delirium. I mean, you don't need a Megalomaniac. The Megalomaniac's like super duper pooper scooper endgame.
I'm not ready yet. Your flame is spent.
Like that's like it took me till level 100 to get a Megalomaniac. It took me a very long time. It was my last change in the build. And I had to farm up 1,050 divines for it.
The Mara can't do much to honor her. They're dead.
All right, so we do have some options. We do like attributes. We do like resistances. We do like all of this stuff. We do like experience. Experience would be fantastic if it didn't like just brick the build completely. Is it ever just resistances? Like, it probably is just for now. Yeah, let's just do resistances. And then we can make adjustments later.
This is where they could see this highway. Make haste.
Oh, you need to farm a good temple? Yeah. Yeah. You do need to be able to survive, right? But you're working on it. You're gonna go into blood magic. You're gonna go do, you know, you're getting your stuff situated. All right, so we've got Arcane Surge, we've got our mana regen, we've got our spell damage here. So now we have points to play with. We do need to figure out where we are headed next. So we definitely want crit chance. That is on the menu. Oh, yes. Actually, we're going to go into here because we are going to double dip on these nodes. Because we get the attack damage and that spell damage is also attack damage. So 16% attack damage here. And then we're going to go into here, which is absolutely amazing. Yes. Yo, we're cooking. Yeah, to free the points. I mean, honestly though, but the like the mega was the last thing that I did. The very last thing.
I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done.
So you can make it happen without the mega, 100%.
Prince or pauper, the Vastiri bows to no Faradin.
It is that the
No,
flesh.
yeah, let us.
Wasn't you may you
The gifting of I will make for glory.
Greetings. Let us seek out Doriani's.
Onward, hooded one, onward.
Between us. Keep time is short. Make
Before us, there tell me remember, of course.
Good day to you. And it might if you book it once, I'll make it worth your while.
Weapon set passive points. I mean, surely that's a good idea. Okay, so let's look at our inventory. Wait, what the hell is this? Vial of the Sacred Water?
This one stays with me.
Oh my gosh. What are we going to do with this file?
Best keep this close.
What? Vial of the Sacred Water. Where? Wait a minute. Hooded one. Hooded one. Where does this go? Oh, it goes here at the Sacred Well. Yeah, we must find a well of sacred.
Wells run dry. Wonder if I could fill it.
A regal orb. We're going to donate that to the floor. Okay, so let's go back to town. We've gotten all of our permanent points, it looks like, so that's fantastic. Moving on to the third and final interlude. Let's see. Level 58. All right, so we can't equip these till 59. So we do want to work on those. let's just get rid of that. Level 60 for that. Let's drop an Exalt here. Life regen. Crit chance, crit damage. Armor. We would lose crit chance, crit damage, but we would gain a lot of attributes. We would gain spell damage. We would lose armor. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I don't know if I want to lose the crit chance right now. We'll hold on to it just because it's got really good attributes on it. All right, we're going to explore Waystone. We're almost to maps. Pretty cool. I think we have to do what the... Is it just the interludes we need to do, or is there something else after this? Or do we just go straight into maps? I can't remember. A Fury Talisman. Time for lunch? Nice. Enjoy your food.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Ancient light. Balance restored.
Okay, so let's put some more points here. Big damage boost. We are level 59, so we can try to craft those talismans.
My kin died by the spirit's will.
Crazed as Mary.
Mine.
Kill your kin and get what you deserve.
Max Spirit. Nice. Persistent gem level 14. Where's Berserk? I need 103 strength to get Berserk. $103 strength. Well, luckily we have this attribute doohickey here. I'm surprised it's not recommended. Now, while not losing rage. Okay, so the interesting thing here is, can we sustain our life while we are using Berserk?
I'm not ready yet.
The answer to that question is absolutely not. So Berserk is going to have to require a certain amount of life sustain in order to use it. So as of right now, we will be unable to use it. Which is fine. This is something that we can incorporate into the build later, which we will want to do because it is a massive damage boost. But we will just do it later. That's fine.
I need more time for that.
Oh, I got frozen. Did it ever just hit him? OMG. Just shred through it all.
It seeps into your bones. It all goes, Peter. I'm not ready yet. Your heat what they up for there before.
100% increased spell damage? That's crazy. We don't want any of those. Do we need to? Do we need to take something? I mean, since he's offering, we will be respectful and we will take his gifts, whether we like them or not.
I'm not ready yet. The Kriok flows through me, and I through it.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is so since our attack our spell damage is being converted to attack damage, technically all of our different attacks should be increasing our spell damage. So before we take this, we're going to cruise around and just look here. Let's see. 12, 15, 18. It's hard to tell. $19, $20, $22. Okay, so we kind of have an idea of where we're at on damage. Like, we were capping out around 22. So if we take this and we go back in and look, Lunar Blessing, Article. Does it work? Oh. Yeah, it works. It definitely works. I can see it working. Our damage has not gone up higher. Oh, it is sustaining. Let's see. All we have to do is attack. in the past 8 seconds, right? Okay, so it does work. But it's not a lot. Yeah, it's minimal DPS is what it is. Okay, it does work.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
We'll have to decide whether we're going to keep this or not. It might have to go for something different.
I need more time for that.
We're definitely going to have to raise our crit chance up considerably in order to maintain Arcane Surge, because we're pretty much not getting Arcane Surge from what I can see, because our crit chance is so low. But a lot of that is going to be, yeah, we're going to have to pump that crit damage, crit chance up on our weapon considerably. Wow. This one's turning out really good. This one is... These other ones are looking not so good, but let's finish them off. Let's see. We've got T5, Fire and Cold. We've got... Okay. So this one is the worst. We've got Fizz, Lightning. T5, T5, T6, T7, T6, T5 with +4 melee. Let's take a look at the DPS here. Let's start with this one. 10k. 11k. So it looks like this one wins. This one goes away. So what we'll do is we will invest. Whetstones. Drop some sockets. Pop this in. And let's see. Let's look at our things. We could just do fizz damage for now. Since we have so many fizz damage runes, like, we just have an absurd amount. Crit chance would be good to put on the weapon. Yeah, we have an absurd amount of these fizz damage. Let's just, for now, let's just do fizz damage. And this one can kick the bucket. Let's look at our damage now. All right, so it went up quite a bit from 10k to 14. All right, so we have made a upgrade. We did get physical damage leeches live. That's good. So Berserk is going to need some extra attention. Let's put an ultimate flask on. We don't like where our temple is, so we are going to attempt to move it, or our architect. Now, let's see. Is there a way to get to him right now? No, I could do alchemy lab here, but there's nothing I can place to the alchemy lab. I think what we do is, I think we just re-roll. Yeah, we just re-roll. Smitty Golem. Perfect. And then we run it. I think I need to lay rooms down. I think we need 6 rooms to run him, right? Or can we just run him? No matter the rooms. I don't remember. So what we'll do is we'll place these just along here in case we do need rooms to move him.
Never the same twice, this place.
Now the question is can I sustain Berserk while I'm in combat with Life Leech? The answer is looking to be a yes so far. As long as I have Energy Shield. Once I don't have Energy Shield, then that might be kind of scary. Yeah, we are able to sustain life in combat. Our damage is going to be significantly higher with Berserk. Yeah, 31,000. Like, that's not even with Lunar Blessing or anything. Yeah. Damage is actually huge right now with Berserk running. It is a dangerous game, though. So we will need a source of regen in the build. Of life regen. Or we will die. Because leech and life on kill is not going to work. We do have regen, do we not? We have vitality 1. So we will need to switch to vitality 2 and also like have a base in our armor somewhere. Reroll. Nice. Waystone.
An issue of skill.
So it drains you to death is what it does. It drains you all the way to death. So we cannot use Berserk right now. We just, yeah, it's not going to work. No, not here. No. Unbelievable. How many times are we going to have to do this to get him to position? It's really slowing the building process down is what it is. So there is some luck to get him in position, which is pretty annoying. I don't remember having this much trouble getting him into position. Okay, so this is debatably bad. We will need to revisit this because I don't think it's that great as of now. It could be better later down the road. But as of right now, that is debatably bad. Do we just take the crit chance for now? Yeah, that way we don't have to travel. Or do we travel? Because we do want to travel. We want to get into this crit chance. The better crit chance. This is also the better crit chance.
A way to the vault lies open. We'll soon see if Dariani's allies are as friendly as he says.
Explore Aquatic Vault.
Ancient light. so there'll be another door needing this, no doubt. The time of the sparrow
The
has
twins.
What nonsense do you speak?
Too much. Stand and die.
Enough! We submit!
Didn't you hear me?
Fools! Let us...
Find the Howling Caves. Okay, so we need to find the Howling Caves. 100%. Do we have a waypoint?
I'll leave you broken.
So the Howling Caves are in here.
Abomination! I'll take you. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Only seven beasts here. Walks away.
Return the ice tusks. Okay, I think we finished the interludes. Right.
Well, Kitty, or perhaps we can...
2 points. All right, so we're moving. Let's see. Cool down on war cries. Is it absolutely necessary? Not quite sure. We'll just keep going into strength and intelligence for now.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Okay, so we need to speak to the hooded one in King's March.
This will if you have your orders.
So this is
Hello, people. Nice seeing you again.
Then let's be.
More points. So we're 22. We need 2 more weapon set points. Right? Travel to Orion. Orion.
The time has come. We can only
To war.
with our forces.
If in any case.
It looks like we've made it to maps. Where am I missing my weapon set points, though? I'm missing weapon set points. I'm supposed to be at 24.
of course. Go on. Indeed.
Okay, so they want us to do a map. So we can just do... Oh, wow. So it takes me to my already established map with my already established Atlas skill tree. Interesting. So, okay. Very interesting. So let's go ahead and let's grab Let's grab Vitality 2. Over Vite 1. We still have 35 Spirit. So we would normally be running Berserk here, but Berserk, we cannot sustain the life. Vitality 2 does make it better, but not enough. I mean, that will be enough for combat, but having to deal with that, like, while we're just standing here is not cool. As far as the spirit goes, we'll figure it out. Deadly Herald. Surely this is better than elemental armament, right? Surely. $15 spirit still. So precision. Okay, there we go. Armor scraps. We'll just store the scraps. So what we need to do is we need to figure out where our weapon set points are. Where do we get those? Where do we miss them? We should be at 24. Do we get them for doing a map? Let's talk to these people.
We meet again. Farewell.
Hello again. Let's put you to work. It never...
We're back on the trail.
Let's see if we can.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Let's I think we could pull up the POB and it will show. Right? Or does it not show? It says we have nothing here. I thought we got this 7 pillars. Did we not grab it? Abandoned prison. Act 4. We haven't done that one either. Wait, this doesn't show you the weapon set points at all. For quest rewards. So we are missing... weapon set points from somewhere. Yeah, where did we miss it? Let's see if we can find it. There is a question mark here. It's stating that we don't have our quinoa. Quinoa? So we might have to go scour the world and get our weapon set points from somewhere. Abandoned prison. Yeah, we didn't get our life flask from the abandoned prison. But we're missing skill points, so we do want to get those. But where, oh where are they? Is the question. Go to Wolvenhold and kill Oswin the Dread Warden. Where's Wolvenhold? Do you know where that is? Interlude? Oh, Wolvenhold. We haven't been there. Okay. Why is it saying we haven't been to Quinoa to get the 7 pillars? We literally were there. Okay, so we need to go to Wolvenhold. We need to go to Quinoa and get our stuff. So let's do that. How come it doesn't tell you to do that? Like, and how come Wolvenhold doesn't show anything? Is like hidden?
I need more time for that.
Thank you very much, Mumu. Appreciate it. Wolvenhold.
Need more time for that.
Okay, so we got some more points. Going into some more crit chance. So crit chance is going to be very important in this build. Wolvenhold. Ah, okay, yeah, we have not been here. For sure, I don't remember it.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. That's huge. Big crit chance here. Moving into this. Tankiness. All right. So now we can go back to the pillars because it's stating that I don't have it or that I've even been there. Yeah, how strange. Oh, we just didn't get the waypoint, is what it is. To Quinoa. We are gonna want to get the waypoint while we're here.
I need a time for that.
No mana. Okay, we were here already. Did we not actually get it? Okay, we didn't get it. We now have it. All right. So we got our weapon set points. We've got our boon here. I think we're officially mapping now. Yeah. We can go get our life recovery flask juice if we want to. Our permanent life recovery or mana recovery, right? That is somewhere. The abandoned prison. We did not do this. We probably should just to seal the deal on all of the permanent stat buffs. Do we really want to though? Not really. I would rather map. We do need to kill who is it? Someone in this area.
Be gone, foul creature!
But permanent stat buffs, though we don't use our life flask or mana flask very often. When we do use it, at least it will be stronger. That way we are as strong as we can possibly be. Do we need to go into the chapel? Is that where she is?
So much for the gods' mercy. Left to rot in the old
Oh, yes. Right here. Perfect. Will not grant an additional point. All right, so life or mana recovery. I mean, we'll do life for now. All right, we're done here. Just set up my new dual monitor arm. Nice. Yeah. Having dual monitors is humongous. We are now officially in the end game. We can go to our hideout. Cool. Okay, so we are officially mapping.
Well, we didn't die. Trade, but don't worry.
All right, let's check our shop. Let's see here. This is my old talisman. Level 79. We'll pull this out. So when I hit level 79, we will have something amazing to work with. Yes. Just me got I got one 3 years ago, was too big to have both of the arms, so I had to get a dual monitor arm. Yeah. That's cool though. It probably makes the whole feel of your setup much better. Rondon, what's up? Hey, bro. 32-inch monitor. Yeah, that's pretty big. All right, so we are officially mapping. So what's going to be important is getting our resistances capped, because right now we have none. um, yeah, continuing to progress all of our gear and our weapons and everything, so we can move up into. Oh man. Ah. Let's look in our shop to see if we have any like gear that is available to us that maybe we could use. Resolute technique. We do have that option. Oh yeah, we have chaos inoculation as well. So we do have options there. We have some rings. Lightning and chaos res. Chaos res max mana. I mean, that's pretty good. Strength. Lightning res. Mana. We use mana now. So mana is good for us. We should probably do an anoint. You're having the same issue as your previous arm. It's leaning. Oh, is it too heavy? Is the monitor too heavy for the arm? Recover max life on kill. Res. Okay, this is a whole bunch of res here with armor. We've got some options. What do we got here? Got some boots. Cold lightning fire. This is a triple res boots. My old boots. Nobody's buying these for 1 divine. These boots are amazing. Hold up. I can equip these. So much better than what I have. 1 divine boots. Nobody wants to buy them. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That like fixes half my resistance problems. It brings up my armor. Brings up my energy shield. Brings up my movement speed. So that's fantastic. So this one has a whole bunch of res. I mean, this is just really good in general. This ring is bad. Okay, so we actually have chaos res now. We're capped on lightning. That's fantastic. Very nice. All right. Let's see. What else do we have just laying around? We have other rings. We don't need lightning res. We're capped on lightning res. Lightning res. We've got a whole lot of lightning res. This is a lot of chaos res. It's pretty good. Fire res. Cold res. I mean, this one's not too bad. Let's see. This ring that we have is pretty good, though. Like, leech for mana, mana regen, max mana. Let's see. Oh, wow. It takes my chaos res to 62%, but it brings my cold way down. I mean, we can deal with cold. For sure. It's not the arm. Your monitors. Oh, okay. But it's close, though. Your monitor supports just barely. And then surely we have a better belt. Or do we just go grab our headhunter? This would help with the cold res. Yeah. This would certainly help with the cold res. I think. I would lose fire res. We need fire res. It would help with the chaos res. I don't know if that's actually better or not. My chaos res would be fine, but everything else would be terrible. I think what I need to do is I need to go do the third trial. I think that is what I need to do. But it takes my armor up way high, 58%. Takes my life up really high. My armor is really bad, but I can't wear anything else. We have an amulet. Oh, wow. This amulet is quite nice. It's an open suffix. Really? Because spell damage is good for us. Can I even use this, though? Like, would it brick the build? As far as attributes go? We do not have enough decks. But we are way overcapped on everything else. So we can go here
Kinda turned over a new leaf.
and move this to dexterity. Move this to dexterity. That puts our dexterity in a better position. We need how much? Oh, we need spirit? Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Is it because we're not using berserk right now? All right. So we're good. We're good. Okay. It's also tilting to the right, inch higher on the left. I've never used the arms. Chaos res is capped. This one's got a lot of cold res. You're gonna go start your stream now? Sounds good, my friend. Enjoy. This is wow, this is really good. T1, 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 T2. Wait a minute. I think we wait a minute. I think we collarbone this. Do we not? Yeah, we collarbone this and we try to make something good. I don't have an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. We should probably get one though. All right, later, Swift. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so let's go throw this into the well. Wait, we do not have the well. Where is the well? It's in Act 2 is the well. Lightless Passage. Wait, how do we get there? Oh, it's here. The Mastodon Badlands. Okay, so we need to go find the Lightless Passage. We must have access to
I
the
need more
well.
time for that.
Okay, there we go.
Freshly done. Some business. Fool! I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Is that it? What was the point of that?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
All right, so we are now at the well.
To this place.
All right, let's do this. So let's throw this in. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, crit chance. Yeah. Mana regen, very good. Crit chance. Crit chance it is. T4. Not the best, but it is crit chance. Perfect. All right, so we have a decent amulet for now. I mean, it's not the most amazing, but it works. It gives us things that we need, and spell damage is attack damage in this build. So that is 30% attack damage for 29. So now we need to anoint our amulet. And of course, we're going to anoint the best anoint that we can anoint that we know about, which would be Heavy Frost. There might be something better though for this build. Like we need to pull up the POB. It might still just be Heavy Frost. But this build is a little different. By a little, it's a lot different. So if we were to... Why is it like this? What? Let's import our character. Let's set our DPS so that way we have an accurate read on the database when we run it. Yeah. Okay. So we have 105k DPS currently. Now, if we were to take our amulet, the Blight Pendant, anoint, let's sort by full DPS, and let's see what the calculations are. Now, on the Oracle, it was always Heavy Frost. But we are now on the Shaman, so let's see what happens here. Heavy Frost. Okay, so it is the largest DPS increase by a lot. Dimensional weak spot, yeah. I'm surprised there's nothing here about spell damage. I was kind of thinking that there would be something in here that has to do with spell damage. Okay, yeah, 32% increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. So it is calculating the spell damage. There's just nothing in Anoint to... I mean, so what we could do, technically we could anoint Mystical Rage, right? Technically we could anoint Mystical Rage, and that would give us 3 points. And then we could use Chaos Inoculation Jewel and spec into Heavy Frost and Thin Ice. and a bunch of other stuff. Skill effect duration. Mana cost efficiency. So yeah, because these 3 points, if we anointed Mystical Rage, these 3 points could go 1, 2, 3, 3, or 3 instead of these useless points. So we don't need to gain rage when we're hit because we generate rage through our mana regen. And it generates pretty good. So maybe it is this is the anoint. Our rage is at 72. 22k DPS. So if I were to take this out, go back here to anoint and run the full DPS again. Let's see. I'm curious where Mystical Rage stacks up in the pool. It's number 2. Okay, so it is quite good. So we could anoint Mystical Rage. We can allocate Heavy Frost and the other things inside of there. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to do that. Okay. Let's see here. But we need a new jewel slot. And do we really want to get rid of this? This thing is awesome. Like, really awesome. We will want to get rid of it, though. We will want to get a Time Lost Sapphire here. Since we are speccing into a whole bunch of stuff here. There's no way that this is better than a Chaos Inoculation and anointing this, though. So, what do we need to make it work? We need Isolation, Greed, and Envy. Don't have an Isolation. We need a Greed. And we need an Envy.
Oh, it's you.
So let's go to Isolation. How much does this cost? Really? 45 Divine? Holy
I'll fix it
nuggets.
right away.
Okay. And then where is my Chaos Inoculation at? Or do I even have one? I thought I had one. Do I not even have one? I thought I had one.
Can I help?
Let's see. We may have just screwed ourselves. I had one. Wait, do I not? Surely I have one. Did I sell it? I don't remember selling it. Chaos inoculation. Does this doesn't hold jewels, does it? Haha, it does hold jewels. I did not know the unique stash held jewels. Okay. So we do have this. So what we can do
Old roots find new soil.
is we can do this. And this. That just freed up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. We can remove this. Put this. Put this. Put this. Put this. Put this. There we go. And now we have 5 points to allocate. We can grab Heavy Frost and Ice. Crit damage bonus, physical damage. It's not that great. These two are amazing. I think this one was the best option as far as DPS goes. 10% increased mana cost efficiency is not bad. This does give strength, crit damage, physical damage. It's all good. I think what we'll do, though, for now, is we will allocate this. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 points. One, two. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3 for now. And then when we level up, we'll hit this. We're not doing the crit damage right now because we don't have enough crit chance to really take advantage of this node. And the physical damage is just not enough to take it. So, and this is like double the damage of this. So we will just take these 3 for now. And then we will anoint this amulet for now. Like, it's a solid amulet. So we will want something much better than this down the road. But this should last us quite a bit of time. Until we get there. Mystical Rage. Okay. Every rage grants spell damage. We also have spell damage here. Fantastic. This is a really good jewel that I crafted along the way. I mean, it's great for a rare jewel, but there are obviously better options. We will hold on to this, though. Because it is quite good. Let's see. Okay, so our resistances are completely bad. We will need to fix that. We can fix that through our ascendancy. So we need to ascend to fix that. Area level 60. We are level 62. We're in a decent position. We do have fire and cold things here. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go do the trials. Yeah, I think we can do the trials. We should be tanky enough. We should have enough damage. The damage is probably not going to be an issue. To get through the trials. Is it ever Headhunter? Like, it surely would be amazing if we could fit the Headhunter in this build. It would give us attributes and so much value from killing rares. It's probably not wise to equip it during the trials. I'll probably take the resistances during the trials. Because we just won't be killing that many rares all the time. We will be killing them, but yeah, I think we'll just take the res. I certainly don't need lightning res. All right, that helped out my cold res. Okay, that helped out fire and cold. Okay, there we go. I mean, for now, like, until we actually upgrade our gear and get our ascendancy, that will help us. Like, we're almost capped on everything. Chaos, it's overcapped. Lightning overcapped. Okay, so we're in a really good position. We won't need a lightning charm. So we can grab a new charm. Immune to freeze. I mean, that's probably fine. Immune to stun. Cannot be stunned is good. Ignite too. It's good. Slow charm. Quite nice. Let's just become immune to freeze. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll keep these two since we're not capped. We are now immune to freeze. We don't need lightning charm. Wait, what? This just applies its effect constantly? Really? Wait a minute. Surely we just use that, right? Over this gargantuan? Recovers mana every 2 seconds? Well, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? What? Whoa. Okay, so I had these things laying around, but I didn't actually read what they did. I need glass blowers. Bobbles. I probably need like 5 for now, or 10.
I'll
Okay, so we're getting max quality at least out of that. Okay, interesting. Is there any like unique life flasks? Okay, so we have the unique life flask. Effect is not removed. 29 taken during effect. Gain rage when hit. No inherent loss of rage during effect. I mean, there is some rage synergy. Is it like this one where it just. No, it doesn't apply its effect constantly. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a break. I am going to go make a cup of coffee and get a bite to eat. So I'll be about 10 minutes and we will come back and we will do the trials. Yeah, we'll hit the trials. We'll get our third ascendancy. And that's when things are going to get really interesting. And then we'll start mapping. All right, we back. Time to go hit the trials. I think what we'll do before we do that is we're going to see if we have any of these. Yes, we have Farrell's Rune of the Hunt. We'll place one of those in there. And that will allow us to do more damage against rares and uniques. So we'll be able to take the boss down easier. Or the bosses and the rares. So it's just the smart play. So we need to go do the trials. That is here, right? Trials of Succubus? I think. Somewhere in this mix. Yo, Omerta, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Okay, so I think we'll just go with this for now. It's fine.
Only the strongest leave this place.
Hopefully it works.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, let's see. Oh, shoot. You fully understand the inflated prices. I bet a buddy took me to some Giga Chad temples while running a plus 600 rarity character. There was so much currency on the screen, it was crashing my game. Yeah, the inflation is real. Minimap is hidden. Reduced light radius is not. Is usually not a problem. Less sacred water. I would rather have sacred water, I think, than my minimap. Yeah, minimap is good though. We are on the third ascendancy. Yeah, I like sacred water, but let's just take 50% reduced. I do like my minimap. I'm constantly looking at it.
Balance restored.
Third ascendancy.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
What did I spec into for the second one? I went with the Furious Wellspring.
An oasis in the desert. A great challenge overcome.
We deal more damage. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I do like the rage generation. It is interesting. The interactions with Lunar Blessing are kind of strange though, because you use all of it and then it has to regenerate. So we're gonna have to get that figured out. Which is fine. We'll get it figured out.
That was close.
Hey, hey. I will now look for a better helmet with armor applied to elemental damage and life and res. Nice. It's time for it is time to make upgrades. You put Rage 3 in your Lunar Assault up to 10? Yeah. We'll see. I'll play with it. Try to figure something out. I think I know what I'm going to do, but
Ritual has been
we just haven't done it yet.
Praise the wild. Fight within them.
I'm not ready yet. Nature, fury. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
That was close.
Yo, it's hating on the merchant. How dare it hate on the merchant?
The foe ahead is formidable.
My merchant is useless.
I knew you would succeed.
We have a silver key. Body armor, maybe? Nothing there.
Greetings.
239. We don't have enough. Contains merchant. Let's see. Grant you a boon.
Wilds take ya!
A great challenge over an oasis in the desert.
Wow, just one helmet with 19%. 19. 19%. I don't think you need. I don't think you know how to search things up. Only one helmet.
Nature takes what's old.
A great challenge. Come. desert.
How are you searching? How are you searching for your hybrid helmet? Normal searching using yeah, but what are you putting on your filters? Like how are you searching hybrid? Like what are you using to search for a hybrid helmet?
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Surely you're just putting one in one, right? One armor, one energy shield to search for a hybrid helmet.
Rest a while.
Surely that is what you were doing.
Fight with it. May that serve you.
At the gear filter, enter at 0 and then looking for total fire res and lightning res. Interesting.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
It's true. I could. We could attempt to find you something. Let's see. Bronze. Babala. Did we get it? Or no? No? We gotta do one more?
I shall aid you.
Yes, I do. We must finish the trial. Trial of Succumus. How's my honor looking anyway? It's looking good. What level are you?
A moment of respite.
97? Nice. I mean, you're getting there. You are getting there. You have no armor. We do not want no armor. Grabbing some tea, be right back. Sounds good. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I mean, these are great. Just some sacred water is fine.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, it took us to a different room. I was like, what? Why are we restoring honor? Oof.
swift magnificence.
Back with the tea.
Mortality.
I'm going to show you something pretty cool, Mr.
Challenge overcome.
Mr. Basti. We're going to show you something real cool once I get this third ascendancy. They're all gauntlet trials? How dare they be gauntlet trials?
I would give anything for a sip.
Ashar.
Beware the scorpions.
You're no beast walker.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But
Okay, so we are ascending. Yes? Ascendancy with 2 points. We will now go into defenses and bonded modifiers for runes and idols. Yeah. Okay, so royal. We don't want royal. We do not. Okay, I think we're all good here. Yeah. So now we do mapping. Okay. So we have a couple of crafts to do. Level 61 and 62. Okay. So now we are getting the benefits of bonded modifiers with our runes and our idols. Yes. Yes, we are. Now, things get interesting. Limited to 1. Oh, that's a bummer. I wish this was not limited to 1. Anyway, let's see. Exalts. Divines. There we go.
Let's see if there are
All right, so when we pop in this experience rune, it also gives us 10% elemental resistances to all elemental resistances due to our bonded modifiers. So we will place it in cold. So now we get experience gained and 10% to all elemental resistances. Let's craft these. I don't think we can use these yet. No. This one is looking like the best one so far. Although this one's got potential too still. Oh, wow. We hit the armor applies elemental damage. We hit recharge and chaos res. This one, we hit lightning res, life, and big percentage. It's probably this one, though. Like, the armor applies elemental damage, faster recharge rate. I mean, that's fantastic. So let's just go ahead and boost this one up. Let's go ahead and socket it. And now, let's see. So our runes and idols, they give us bonded modifiers now. I really need to, like, move things out of here, like all of these liquids and catalysts. Ripping in half. Zesht is tough. And you're getting whooped. Which one is Zesht? The red finger splinter? Oh, he's the breach guy, right? Yeah, he's the breach dude. We need a new home for these. Let's make this the home for breach and delirium. You need God's help. Okay, so now we have that done. We no longer need these lesser runes. We can get rid of all of them. Okay.
Yes. need. As expected. Of course.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, so let's see here. We now have the ability to take advantage of bonded modifiers. This makes things much more interesting. Other than getting your butts kicked, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing really good. We just finished the trials. We just got our third ascendancy. And now we have access to bonded modifiers. This one is really interesting because it gives extra damage as chaos and it gives extra damage as physical. So we're going to give this one a try over physical damage. Let's see. Oh yeah, big boost in DPS there. Let's see. So we have energy shield, recharge rate, and faster start of it as well. Oh, I was going to show you this right here. So on the now that I have bonded modifiers, we are getting some really cool runes such as gain experience plus 10% to all elemental resistances. We've got things like Rune of the Hunt that now gives us +1 to all attack skills on top of it being amazing. And this Rune of Agony, it gives me 13% damage as extra chaos, also gives me 8% damage as extra physical. Very, very cool things here going on. And now what we're doing is we are looking for some things like boots, which give movement speed and cooldown reduction as well. But we're looking for some things that would go good in the helm specifically. Let's see. Exposure is pretty good, but we're not applying exposure currently. Warcry cooldown rate and gain 1 rage on melee hit. I mean, that's pretty good. But I don't think we'll go with that one. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we have. We will eventually move these to the boots once we fix our resistances, right? Because our resistances are bad. Yeah, our resistances are bad. So we will need to fix resistance before we move into movement speed and cooldown. So what is it that you wanted me to... What are you looking for, Basti? You said you were looking for a piece of gear, right? You were looking for... a helmet, right? With lightning res and fire res and life and armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, let's see if we can find something for you. Okay, let's go to your server though, because you're on the regular Fate of the Vol. And you want armor energy shield with applies. With lightning damage or lightning res and fire res. And life. But it needs to be a helmet. And surely it must be rare. Okay. So we've got lots of options here. Let's go to... We're going to click on listed 14 days. And we're going to look at the newest ones. There's one here. Let's see. We have 3 exalts for a cryptic crown. T1 modifiers all the way across the board, except for lightning res, which is bad. Let's see here. 5 exalts right here. T2 lightning. You just need to slap on 2. You just need to give this thing 2 exalts and it's done. What do you mean there's only one? There's a million. There's 100 million. What do you mean the value from armor energy shield is low? This is 600. This cryptic crown has 600 armor and 200 energy shield. What do you mean? This one has 642 and 230 energy shield. This one is pretty good here because you've got all T1 and T2 modifiers with 40% fire res. Like this one's a solid one right here for 20 divine. Well, see, I filter by when they were posted because now we're looking at the most recent ones, and these are probably the best ones because the good ones, the ones that have been sitting for days and days and days, those are not going to be very good. You've got this one that's at 77 divine, but it looks a bit underwhelming for 77 divine. This one is low on this percentage, good on everything else with 2 sockets. 45 divine. Druidic Crown, 3 sockets. All chaos res. So these can be socketed with armor energy shield and it would be much better. T1 life. This one is not bad, honestly. I don't know if you use mana. No, you don't. You're switching out of mana. This one is 3 exalts and has an open prefix. All you need to do is slap an exalt on it or go hit it with a rib cage, throw it in the well, and it's done for 3 exalts. It's got all your res and your life. Yeah, I would just slap a rib cage on this thing and throw it in the well and boom. Boom, helmet acquired. 3 exalts. That's a really good deal for 3 exalts. Really? That's crazy. This is a really good deal. You have a Cryptic Crown with T1 res, fire, lightning, T1 armor applies to elemental damage, T1 life, accuracy, and an open prefix for 1 divine. What? That's crazy. Your current helmet is at 703 armor, 226 energy shield. Well, of course. Does your current helmet have life? Is there life on it? No, of course not. That's why you have such high armor energy shield. Because life takes up a prefix. So if you want life on your helmet, you're not going to have as high armor energy shield because it takes up a prefix. So like yeah, of course you're not going to be at 700. Right? Unless you get something like this, which, has the armor energy shield. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. There's a ton of options here. For you. Lots of great options. Like, I don't know, where was that one that had like T1 suffixes? That was pretty good. Cryptic Crown, yeah, this one has accuracy though. Unfortunately, it hit accuracy because this thing is godly. T1 life, T1 fire, T1 lightning, T1 armor, elemental damage. If this were to be rolled, like, roll this off and make it armor energy shield, that'd be very good. This one is also very good right here. 250 exalts. You've got a lot of options, but you're not going to get 700 like this one right here. You're not going to get this with life on it. You can get it with this little bit of life because it's an armor energy shield percentage with flat life, but you're not going to get like the 150 life, T1 life with 700 armor energy shield. That's just not going to happen. Unless you corrupt it and get lucky. But you do have some good options here. You're just going to have to choose which one suits you best. This one is very good. For 20 divine, 600, 217 with everything you need plus life. But the modifiers are a little low. However, it does have pretty good armor energy shield. You got a lot of options. If you get the percent to elemental damage, that will more than make up the little bit of armor you're going to lose from your helmet. For sure. But this is how I search for gear. Armor energy shield gear 1-1. Put the stats I want here and search and filter by when it was posted. That's how I do it. So I can see the newest, hottest stuff that is on the market. This one is actually quite nice. This is 1 chaos orb. The problem is yeah, its lightning res comes from the one socket here. It's got really nice T1 crit chance. Yeah, it's got good stuff going for it for 1 chaos. It's pretty good for 1 chaos. Anywho. That's how I search. So we're mapping now, right? We are mapping. We have experience in the helm with all res. We have our 3rd ascendancy giving us bonded modifiers with all sorts of cool goodies. All over the place. We are very happy about this. Let's just put these in here for mana and life, armor and energy shield. So let's look. 58 armor. Chaos res is maxed. Everything else is too low, but we will fix it later in life. We are getting 58% physical damage reduction and 52 elemental currently. Okay. We just put in the flask of gargantuan spirits, which apparently applies just all the time. So that's cool. So I don't know, like... So the cool thing is we don't have to go unlock our Atlas tree because it's already unlocked. Now, I think we're set up for rarity. We don't want it. So we want to change this because we need experience from this point on. And we want to build our temple and get experience. So this needs to go to enlightening shrines. not rarity. We want to get experience from our shrines. And we're probably not going to need these. Yeah, we'll keep this. This is actually quite nice. This setup is pretty good, but we probably want to increase our magic pack size for, yeah, over rarity. Explicit modifiers. Let's see. Can we have nothing in Waystones, which, oh wait, we do. Actually. Do we? Do we? Oh yeah, we want this. This is a really good node too. I think this is acceptable. I suppose we can add more explicit modifiers. Pack size would be really good. I don't know if we have availability to any more pack size. I think we've taken it all, right? Oh, here we go. We'll just take the additional pack size because we need more monsters for more experience. And what we want to do... Let's see. I do have waystones, surely. We've got lots of waystones. Let's try... Let's see how we do in a T1. Surely we can get through a T1, right? We're not going to do cleansed areas until we're like T15. But we can go just like do random areas and try to unlock nexuses for when we do reach T15. And as far as tablets, we will want experience, effectiveness, like this one, experience, effectiveness, because effectiveness gives experience. It also gives quantity of items dropped. The monsters do have more life, though. Waystones, we want waystones because waystones is the lifeblood of keeping us going. And we want shrines because shrines give us power and experience. So we want this at the bare minimum. We also want breach. Breach is great for experience. So anything with like pack size or number of monsters, effectiveness is all good. So we'll just take this. And then Abyss. Abyss is another good one for experience. So we want to put Abyss with pack size and monsters. Yeah, like this one. Pack size, increased monsters, one additional rare monster. This is like all really good experience boosting. So, and then at the same time, we're doing our Vault Temple. So, you bought a helmet. OM to the G. That was fast. What the heck? Basti. Oh, we can. So a tier 1, you can only do one. So since we can only do one, we'll just do a +1 to the area. We'll hold these here. We'll get it. 20 divs. Learning fast. Oh, yo. What's with our... Okay, we cannot have this. Where's our cosmetics? We need to make things look cool. Level up effect. Portals. We need a cooler looking portal. Let's see. Everything else is whatever, right? Weapon added effect. gloves, helmet. Oh yeah, we gotta have the pipe. We must have a pipe in our mouth. Now I am at 1007 HP. Lost just a bit over 100 energy shield. I'm curious what your EHP is at now, though. What would be a great jewel for the passive tree? Are you running the Oracle Werewolf, Rip? Shaman. Okay. Well, I guess that just depends on your budget. How's your budget? A wolf skin. So T1 is definitely very easy. $12,000 exalted orbs. Okay. We're going to have to redo our... We're going to have to do our item filter. Yeah. Item filter, I think, is upon us. Or more. Okay. Yeah, so... With that budget, let's see. I don't know what the market is looking like right now. But for Exalt, I don't know if you can get a Heart of the Well diamond for Exalt right now on the main server. But if you can get a Heart of the Well, that would be a good route to take. Well, I'm not even in Lunar Blessing. Where's my damage? I might have to lower the boss until I get damage. $2,200 exalts for Heart of the Well diamond. So, here are some decent examples here of what you could get for a diamond. So anything like this that has a gain extra damage stat on it, it doesn't matter what element it is. It could be any element. It does not have to be cold. It could be fire, lightning, preferably fire. Um, Anything with cooldown is acceptable. And then also anything with increased energy shield from equipped body armor. This is quite good. So if you can get these two together, this would be very nice. Crit chance, crit damage, skill effect duration, attack speed while a rare or unique enemy is in presence. These are all good. This is a great example of a good Heart of the Well diamond here. Let's see. Yeah, like this one here. Crit chance, crit damage, gain extra damage here. Totally acceptable. It has recoup. That's fine. It's, it doesn't have to be perfect. Another good example of a good one here. Yeah, if you can get any of those stats, it's fine. Also, if you want to buy a rare, increase armor, life regen, melee damage, amount leech is a decent option. There's also for a sapphire. This is a pretty good sapphire. If you could get something like this with cold percent, crit damage, penetration for cold resist is quite nice. Things like that will be good. A crit chance as well. Probably crit chance over crit damage, though, since you're a shaman. EHP is now 22,413. Got over 1,000 more. Okay. Very nice. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is, since we just don't have the DPS to slap Big Daddy bosses, we're going to bring Big Daddy bosses down to, let's say, yeah, let's bring them down to here for now. And yeah, we'll do that for now. That way we can get through the boss quicker. We have a point. So we have a point. But 62% armor. Yeah, I definitely need to scale that up for sure. That will scale your armor percentage to elemental damage too once you get that higher. Okay, so now I think we start moving over this way because we do want to get this crit chance. Yeah. We do also want to grab this energy shield in this mana. Will be quite nice. But we are going to need crit chance. And it would be really nice to get up to this jewel slot up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if we go this way, we'll have access to this. We'll have access to this. It's a good node to take. 1, 2, 3. We will have access to this. If we go up here, we won't need to take these. And we won't be taking this, most likely. These are good nodes up here, because there is recharge. But there's also recharge right here. So, and I don't know if these 12% increases are enough to move into this direction. Yeah, I don't know if all of this is worth going this way for. We'll have to POB it at a later date. But for now, for this 1 point, probably best to come over here and start moving into energy shield and mana regen. Max mana. This is a big juicy amount of energy shield, 30%. The other option would be to move this way and start grabbing this area damage for big dam. And then hit this crit chance. Boom, boom, hit this. Also good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll do this first. We'll hit all this first, and then we'll move this way. Getting a jewel slot would be a big deal. We will get there. We will get there. Interesting. Let's raise our dex. I think we're gonna need the dex to level up Herald of Ice. Yeah, let's do that. We could do higher than T1. So let's move to T3. See how that feels. No, you can only have one. I believe you can only have one Heart of the Well. Limited to one. Yeah. Contains a powerful map boss. We don't want to do a powerful map boss, but we do want to go to that Nexus. Although we might be able to open it through a tower, so let's just head this way. Okay, so we have an additional slot. We'll just put Breach for more monsters.
back, no doubt.
If I use weapon set 2 to path to a new jewel spot, will the jewel only work? I don't believe that you can path to jewel spots when you use weapon sets. Okay, so the goal is to get to home slice over here. We want to get him in position. What connects to a generator? What is it again that connects to a generator? It was a thaumaturge, huh? Yeah, I don't think I have anything that connects to anything. Oh wait, these two connect. Yes. Yes, they do. Indeed. Indeed, they do. Okay, so we will run this and try to move him in position.
Cannot trust us.
Let's go to a different filter. Let's see if this one is better. Failed to load item filter. Interesting. Wait, what do you mean?
Behold my glory and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget this.
I've got so many of them.
Walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Item filter loaded. Okay, let's hope it's good. I have no idea if it is even going to work.
Ancient
I'm just going to need to go into my main filter and make adjustments. Because we're showing like spears and such. Like, why are we seeing spears? Evasion armor, evasion focuses. Like, yeah, this filter is not good. Must complete at least 3 rooms. Okay, so there is a minimum requirement for completing rooms. Oh, we have a depot at the checkpoint.
You have come too far. My design never fails. Consider the end.
A reroll? Nice.
I'll hold this medallion.
We take those. Okay. Here goes nothing. Come on, baby. Let's go. No. Why? Why do we keep not going to where we want to go? Oh my gosh. We've done so many of these architects and it just will not go. Will not. I'm about to just start placing a million rooms, but I don't know. Where's our shred? Did our shred get a fourth? Oh, shoot. Our shred got a fourth slot? You don't say. Okay, so shred got a fourth slot. We usually go with rapid attacks, long fuse, close combat. I'm trying to remember. What did I have? I had Garokin's Resolve, and was it Elemental Armament? I think so. Acceptable. Would you use 17% increased armor break duration with how we have Herald of Ice set up? Armor break duration? No. Okay, so where were we? Oh, that's right. We were doing mats. 20% increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. What is what? Oh, for a jewel spot, 20% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. You can, but I wouldn't use that. The reason why I wouldn't is because that is a conditional modifier. I really need to get a loot filter. Oh my gosh.
I'm not ready yet.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Why am I attacking so slow? Oh, I'm chilled. And I'm getting stunned left and right. Stunned and chilled like crazy. We need to go and get a stun charm. For sure. 7% global physical. Yeah, you most certainly do not want that. Global physical is a no-go, coach. A no-go, coach. Okay, so we need a loot filter. Absolutely, like right now. You're looking to buy a jewel, sapphire, ruby, or emerald? Okay, so what you can do is if you are looking for a ruby, you can go with something like this. So armor, regen, melee damage, leech. Another option on the ruby is attack damage, which will be your best option. So that's what you would look for on your ruby. If you're going with a sapphire, something like this is acceptable. Percent cold damage, crit damage, damage penetrates cold res. Your best options are going to be percent to energy shield, crit chance, crit damage, and then I think elemental damage. So if I were to buy a sapphire, it would be crit chance, crit damage, percent to energy shield, and elemental damage, or increased percent to cold damage. So, but yeah, those are the options that I would go with for ruby or sapphire, but not emerald. Nothing for emerald. All right, bossy, sounds good. Okay, so our damage is still just a little too low to handle bosses right now. So we're going to bring down the boss difficulty because the boss doesn't even matter. Like, actually, we'll just kill off the bosses 100%. We'll act like we did just get into maps. So it's not like we're boss hunting or anything. But what we need to do is we need a loot filter. Because right now everything is dropping spears and focuses and such. So we need to stop that now. We're out of the campaign. Bossy's back. Let's go. We are working on our loot filter. We want to not see gold. And we have a quick filter for armor, energy, shield, gear, for talismans and scepters. Although the only talismans that we do want to see are Furies and Magis. Everything else we do not want to see. We will hide all of the other talismans. You're not sure how you get high enough life to use Zealotov? Yeah, you're going to have to sacrifice some things to make some other things work. When it comes to scepters, so we may use scepters. Okay. Scepters we may put into the build. But we only want to see either rattling or what is it? Is it stoic? I think it's stoic. It's the one that gives energy shield. Maybe it is stoic. And then all other scepters we want to hide. So that is good there. Yeah, that is acceptable for now. I think we'll just start there. This should clean up the big mess that we have. And then we can move on from there. Right? Oh, let's clean this up too. So we don't want to see arcane etchers. We don't want to see regular orbs. Regular regals. We don't want to see those. We don't want to see glass blowers. We don't want to see lessers or graders. We have more Artificer's orbs than we will ever need. We don't want to see chance shards. And we have probably more exalts than we'll ever need to. So we'll get rid of exalts. Wait. Do I not see exalts? Or am I blind? Okay, so exalts are not an option. Let's just do that for now. And we will sync it to the PO. Just looking for an Invictus without stats per socket, just elemental res, spirit, maybe life regen, and global defenses. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. New filter. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Moving along. So we just did a tier 3 waystone, right? And that was fine. We definitely need things like charms, like stun charms and stuff like that. We were getting stunned a lot. that last game. Poison Charm. Slow Charm. We need a Stun Charm, yes. Ignite Charm, probably good. We've got Poison. Shock Charm. Yeah, we definitely should hold on to a Shock Charm. Let's give these things some juice, though. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, you bought some boots? Okay, it sounds like you're going on a shopping spree. Monsters inflict bleed. We don't like bleed.
This way lies madness. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
I think we're gonna put I think we're gonna put Raging Cry and Echoing Cry on Arctic Howl, because the mana regen is not enough to sustain the rage. Need to shop for blood magic. Yeah. It's time to convert. Come to the dark side. Okay, we hit a levelage. Let's keep going with crit chance. Let's see. Amulets, probably something we'll stay away from for a while. We'll craft those later in life. Mainly would like to get a new chest piece, new gloves. And then I'm considering with Headhunter. Headhunter is probably the move. I feel like I'm missing a lot not having the Headhunter. Yeah, I got to start thinking about like what I'm going to do for life sustain, because as of right now, I can't equip Berserk, so I'm missing a ton of damage without Berserk. And I don't have Headhunter, so I'm missing a ton of damage from Headhunter. A lot of things that we are missing here. And tankiness too. The Headhunter provides a lot of tankiness.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Challenge Frisco.
Where my breach splinters? No breach splinters? How dare you? Do we attempt to fight the boss? Wait a minute. Did we do our temple? I think so. Yeah, we did. Is this the right one with like the energy shield? Yeah. Okay, yeah, these are the right ones. Perfect. Level 15. Lunar Blessing.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
What's with these bosses and slowing me constantly, stunning me? What is going on here?
His divinity disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Divinity holds you in its light.
Do I go to him or out? I can't remember. It's him, right? Doesn't look like it. Can't remember if you go away from him or towards him. We did take damage. Accuracy, no good. Level 68. We have a level 62. Okay. Thorns, no good. We need some greater orbs of give me stats. Let's see. We need some greater magic orbs. Can we trade them for exalts? Really? Nobody's offering any for exalts? Really? Divines? What? I can't even get any on the market at all? Perfects? Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to say I want 50 and I will trade 30 exalts for them.
All right. Your order is
And then somebody can trade those in if they would like. That is how we will treat that. Now we have this guy. Max mana. You know, I don't even think I'm going to craft. I probably will not even craft these until later. Yeah, until I can actually make good ones. T2, T3 cold damage? I mean, that's way better than what I have. T3? T5 lightning? Okay, let's look. So T2, T3? That's with no quality, no sockets. Oh yeah, this one has +4 to melee. There's no way that this is better. Yeah. +4 to melee. I mean, technically, we could just Essence of Battle if we have it. Which we do not. We do not have perfect Essence of Battle. That would be ideal. We only have one Essence of Abrasion. We do have lots of these, but our prefixes are not the problem. It is our suffixes that are the problem here. Yeah, it's the suffix. Like, and we do have Onslaught, which would be good. I think we just, yeah, I think we continue crafting, but we'd be a little bit more picky on our suffixes. Let's see. So let's continue with T3s. Let's just smash through, because we're getting levels like really fast. We want to actually go here and we want to farm. We want to farm these corrupted zones. These are going to be our best experience. But I think what we'll do is we will open up the tower, and that way we can just open up the whole area and go wherever we want to. Oh yeah, I was going to change Artical. I need to change.
fiend.
It feels so weird getting levels so frequently. Like,
Wiles take ya!
I was stuck on level 99 for like, what, a week or two? Quite some time.
I need more tiles than that!
We can actually hide all helmets, because we will never change our helmets.
I'm not ready yet!
Rings will be difficult to find with res and good damage. Nah, you got this.
What have they done to this creature?
Oh, yeah, and leech, yeah. That's probably going to be hard. But you only need one source of leech. It still might be hard. Yeah, it still might be kind of hard. So from here, we have a couple of options. We can go up this way and get tankiness, which is acceptable. We could come down here and grab some damage, which is probably the right choice, is to grab the area damage. We don't have any area damage. And it just scales so good in the build. Like, so good. Let's see. Tier 4? Tier 3? We need a stun charm. From what I can tell, stun charm is needed. Monster pack size. Magic monsters. Pack size. Stun, poison. Let's give it a try. This one's not bad. This wolf skin. But it's not good either. T6. Yeah, I don't want to start with that percentage. Let's go here. Let's see. I need orbs of goodies. Or this crafting is just going to come out bad every time. Yeah, we're going to need to upgrade our orbs of goodies. Okay, so we're at the tower. What we want to do is we want to grab a grand precursor. Makes all nearby towers accessible. Nearby maps accessible. The Invictus, yeah. I'm debating whether I do Invictus or not. I think I think Invictus is probably a good way to go. As long as I can satisfy res. Because I feel like I need to put Headhunter in the build. But if I do that, then it's like, can I squeeze in the Invictus with the Headhunter and the helmet? Bro, my stun? I'm getting stunned left and right. I need stun recovery. I think I had a whole bunch of it in my last build. My Oracle build. We definitely had stun defenses against stun. Lots of it. So we're going to need to do the same thing. Yeah, like I can't even move. Like I'm just stunned. Stunned. I can't even move. Oh my gosh. Stun? Stun? Out of mana? Ooh. Hasty Shrine. Wait a minute. I think I could put Batir's Vengeance in. No mana. Where's my mana? Has anybody seen my mana? So it is official. The amount of mana that I have is not going to work. So we're going to need to increase our flat mana in order to get... Yeah, I don't think I have nearly enough flat mana or any to sustain the need. To sustain the percentages increases that I have. Yeah, we're definitely going to take a basement next for stun recovery and stun threshold. Yeah. Life or global defense because I need the elemental resist. Either one. It doesn't matter. I think I went with global defense, but either one should be fine. Oh, yeah, our gems, too. We have not been leveling the quality of our gems at all. So we definitely are going to do that. Nothing is leveled. Okay, so now Arctic Owl. We have Echoing Cry, but we need I'm almost positive we need Raging Cry. For now at least. Yeah, definitely Raging Cry for now. And I think we're level 65, are we not? So now we can put Batir's Vengeance in Lunar Assault over Ice Bite. Take Ice Bite 2, put it in Arctic Howl. Echoing Cry, Tireless, Deep Freeze, all acceptable. Yeah, this is all acceptable for now. We've got Deadly Herald going. Interesting. Probably take that out. We were just messing around with that. Global Defense? Yeah. I went with Global Defense. It seems to work pretty good. Okay, so we added Batir's Vengeance. We've got is it time to do weapon swap points? Maybe I need to do weapon swap points for my second talisman. Because right now we are not getting any benefits. Yeah, I think it is. Let's see.
Old dog, new tricks.
Old dog, new tricks. So we need to refund damage. So crit. We need 24 points. 24 damage points. Okay. So now we have 24 skill points. So now what we need to do is we'll start with our weapon set 2. We'll grab all of this critical weakness. We will come up this way and grab Debilitate, Warcry Speed. Down here. Grab Int. That leaves us with 6. What else? Oh, these here. Power. Okay, that leaves us 1. 1 point. And what do we do with 1 point? Increase damage with war cries. Fine. We do damage. Okay, so we have our weapon set 2 completely done. We will now move into weapon set 1. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to refund this because we want to come in here with weapon set 2. In order to do that, we need to use a regular point here. Come into weapon set 2, go down here. Go into weapon set 1 to go here. That is how you do that. If you want to do split on the same node, we do now have an additional point for weapon set 1, but it's fine. This gives me a skill point in general. Let's go to weapon set 1 now. Grab those. Grab the damage. Grab the damage. Crit chance. And where did we take out from? I know we had here. Oh, we had here as well. Yeah, the crit chance. Skill speed. All good things. We now have 4 points. Weapon step. Where did we have it? Got here, got here. We had 1, 2, 3 here. I'm not sure if I want to take this or not, though. I don't know if it's good enough. Four additional points. Two damage. $350 divs for the Invictus. Oh, you better get to farming. You better get to cooking. This isn't a huge damage boost, but having the rage on hit, I think, is worth it for now. That way I don't have to put rage on hit on any of my skills. I think we do take Deafening Cries. Yeah, I think we do take Deafening Cries. So let's refund this. Let's put yeah, let's refund this. We would have to put 3 real points into this is the problem. I'm not sure if we have enough points to do that. Yeah, let's not for now. The cooldown is nice. We do like. You just gotta grind. Basti, you're gonna have to get in there and grind for some currency. What we could do is we could go 1, 2. Crit chance. Could do 1, 2, right? I mean, yeah, if the ring will satisfy your needs, then you may want to go that route. That may be the best route. I mean, will it be an upgrade regardless? Okay, we'll do that for now. So we have swapped. We do need an extra skill point in order to use our other swap points. Okay, so now, let's see. Do we have Raging Cry? We do. Oh, wait a minute. Arctic Howl. Oh, it needs to be on weapons at 2. Okay, got it on weapons at 2. Let's try that again. So this. There we go. Okay, then it pumps the rage out real quick. And then it's back again. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so one of the problems that we are facing is we don't have a lot of mana. So the mana regeneration that we are taking in the tree, the percentage has no base to go off of. Like, we have a very little bit of mana. We have a T1 on this ring, but I think we're going to need to place mana as a prefix on our gear. For sure. It might be a good reason to take a scepter too. Because a scepter, we can get flat mana regen. Might even be able to get spell damage. I'm not quite sure, but we'll have to look into that. Let's see. All right, so we did make some improvements through the skill tree. We do have a mana problem. Wasn't there a skill, like, isn't it called like mana remnants or something? Yeah, this thing. Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana. While active, enemies you kill affected by elemental elements have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and critically hitting a target spawns a mana remnant. Picking up a mana remnant grants you mana, which can overflow max mana. I mean, is this not just like absolutely mandatory in a mana build? Right? And then we just put elemental armament into Herald of Ice. Right? And then mana remnants. Not quite sure what we would put in mana remnants. I've never used it before. Oh, clarity. Even more mana regeneration. Do we have a clarity too? Oh, we do. Oh, shoot. Bet. Wait, what do you mean we don't have enough spirit? Oh, I only have 30. Okay, so that's fine. What we can do there is where is it? Okay, so what we can do here is we can take out vitality. Put this in. This needs to be on weapon set 2 only. This needs to be on weapon set 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2 with 20 spirits left over. Okay. Mana remnants. We have 23 spirit. So then we can add in vitality 1. Three spirits. Okay, so now we have mana remnants. This should help us with mana problems. And then when we crack this, we can do this to help boost rage really quick. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, way better. Way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So the clarity helps. We are regenerating mana quicker. But I think what we need, and I don't think we have it in the build, is a source of mana leech and a source of mana on kill. We don't have either one of them. Is there a skill gem for mana on kill? Ooh, this is probably good, no? Remnants can be collected from further away. I mean, this is probably... What is this? Remnant potency? Effects of remnants generated by supported skill occur 3 seconds after being collected. But they have an increased effect. 40% increased spell damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you serious? This is a massive DPS buff. Hold up. Okay, so we're gonna want to get mysticism in the build. We're not always gonna be full on energy shield, but when we are, that will be a big damage buff. But I think this is absolutely mandatory. Yeah, this is absolutely mandatory because when the remnants are made, we'll be able to get them from further away instead of standing right on top of them. And there's a chance to collect even more. We need to buff this, though. Like, what does the quality do? It grants more mana through quality. Okay, so let's buff it. Okay. I'm not sure about the potency. I'm reading the potency and I don't know if it's worth it or not. Remnant potency. Because there's like a delay. But it gives you an increased effect. So maybe it is worth it. I mean, the only thing we could do is try, right? And just see how it feels. Okay, so we've made a whole bunch of changes. Mana Leech. Mana Leech. We also need some stun recovery. Our freeze mark is... I think we need to quality this too. Yeah, we definitely need to quality freeze mark because it is a skill. It is not a support. Momentum. This is more damage, but I think we need to do a source of mana leech because we do have mana issues. So we do Mark of Siphoning. I don't know if we'll have mana issues though now that we have mana remnants. We may not have mana issues. But we really don't need Pounce to do damage. It needs to be more of a support. Like, yes, it does do damage. We also need cooldown 2 on this. If we have it. We don't. We need to pick up more skill gems. You think you need to sacrifice some damage to get the elemental resistances and life on your rings? Yeah. I mean, if your damage is not an issue, then you could probably sacrifice a little bit. Okay. Now that we have done what we have done, let's go back in there. Let's see how it all feels. Okay, so we open the map. Oh. Dang, we hit the jackpot. So we have 2 corrupted zones. Very cool. We'll just do all the corrupted zones. Well, we won't do this one right now. We'll leave the omens. Oh, speaking of omens. Speaking of omens. We need omens of save our butts. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, if you do get life per socket on your chest, you won't. You probably won't need as much life in other places.
Let's see him try to take down a druid on forest soil. He's dead! Wild blood till the king still spreads his rot across our lands.
We fell over. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Oh, we do need to go around the corner.
I'm not dead yet!
Oh my gosh. I fell over. Ornate cuff. Try to craft those if they're any good. Are we going in? Oh, we need to do one more. Yeah, you can get rage with Arctic Owl. Okay, so the mana remnants, are they the blue things? Oh, they're the blue things. Okay. Got it. For Permaluna Lunar Blessing? Ferocious Roar makes it better. I was using it for a very long time, though. It is enough, though, yes, to have Permalunar Blessing. It is. It just doesn't generate rage very good. Okay, so we have a weapon set 1 and a weapon set 2. Tier 4, Tier 5. Let's try Tier 5.
This many hives about. Bound to be alright.
Does anybody know the lowest tier map to get 2 crystals on the temple? The lowest tier map that I can get 2 crystals, like a chance to get 2 crystals. Eternal Rage? No. Yo, that thing cost 100 spirit. 100. Yeah, both war cries. That's what I do. Just use both war cries and you are set. Okay, so we need to get to the architect again to place things. We cannot have him here. Okay.
Never the same twice, this place.
So we need to do at least, I think it's 3 rooms to open up the architect.
Begone, foul creature!
So our mana is absolutely amazing. Yes, mana remnants coming in clutch. 5 div? That's it? Really? That's amazing.
This ends here. Do not seal his name.
Because you're dropping spirit?
I'll end you.
Maybe I need to go look at the market and see what's going on with Invictuses. I don't think I can equip it though. Wait, actually, yeah. I should be able to. I don't remember. Do you know what the what the level requirement is for an Invictus? Level 65? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait. How come he didn't destabilize? What the? What the? What? What happened? Did I not have enough rooms placed? I don't know the rules. Apparently. I think... Did we just place random fucking rooms down? Just to buff our temple while we're trying to get the architect in place? Trying to figure out the best strategy here. Let's see. Strength, int, and dex needed. Tier 8 maps with 6 modifiers, which consistently yield 2 crystals per map. Really? Okay, so we need to see if we can do... Basically, we need to get to the point to where we're doing 6 mod tier 8 maps. As quickly as we possibly can. Okay, let's see. Tier 8 maps. Waste stones. Do I even have tier 8? I have a tier 7. I have 0 tier 8s and some tier 9s. Okay. So let's keep farming tier 5s, I suppose. Yeah, tier 5s. And then we will refund our Atlas to... We want waste stones. We want experience, but we want waste stones. We have like nothing into waystones. %. It's fine. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, we're going to need to look into an Invictus and see if that's something that we can add to the build. I don't think the one that I have on my other character is going to be the best option because it's a regen, life regen. The only reason why it would be a good option is because of Berserk. Right? Because of Berserk. So it would be a good option because not having Berserk is lowering the DPS significantly. And I would need some source of regen to maintain Berserk. Our mana is in an amazing spot, so we really don't need to focus too much on mana. And with Echoing Cry, our rage is doing just fine. Yeah, maybe my Invictus on my other character is actually tailor-made for this build. Because you really won't have to you won't have to put any points in the tree to life regen at all. You just take what the Invictus gives you and then put like a vitality 1 or 2 into the build. And that should be enough to sustain Berserk, hopefully. Along with some life leech.
I need more time for that.
We have a point. Okay, so we have a point. Crit chance. Oh, yes. 1 point. Yes, we need stun. We need stun threshold. Thank God. Yes, stun recovery, stun threshold. Did we do our temple? I don't think we got to it yet. Yeah. Well, you can always squeeze more damage in later, too. Once you get your res fixed, you can make little, little changes. So what we need to do is get our temple, go kill the boss. because we want our waystones. T4 lightning damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Int. T5 cold. T5 flat fizz. We don't have the melee though. Or the, yeah, this one still has melee. So it is still better. And we didn't hit, so we're going to have to dumpster it. Tier 15, let's do Arctic Howl. Yeah, Berserk would be the way to go, except I would need Spirit. Is it time to just pump up the jam, like super pump up the jam? Right? I think it is. I think it's time to just like super pump up the character and see how high we can run. We have the gear that we need to make the character good. There's no sense of us trying to buy multiple pieces of amazing gear when we already have some. Life regen, global defenses, spirit, and armor energy shield with fizz damage reduction. And headhunter. Right? Surely that is the move. Requires level 70. Or better gloves. Unfortunately, I cannot wear my talismans and such. But I'm pretty sure that we grab the 2 unique pieces that we need instead of buying new ones. We do have the ones we need. Charms. Slow charm with onslaught. Shock charm. We don't have that either. Yeah, our stun charms. Our bleed charms. Poison and freeze. Yeah, let's grab our good charms. I'm not sure if I want to use these gloves. Yeah, we probably don't. We're definitely not using the helm. We probably will not want to use this. Even though it's very, 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 very good. Probably will not want to use it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to want to use those either. We're just going to have to craft new ones, which is fine. But we can grab our uniques and put them into the build. And let's see if we can sustain Berserk with a chest piece like this. And then let's see how our resistance is. Let's see. Our armor's at 59, or it's at 64 from 50. Our life regen goes to 87 from 17. We were at 17 life regen. Energy shield goes up from 1400 to 2000. We get evasion? How are we getting evasion? Oh, this comes with flat evasion. Crazy. Okay. We can take out the chaos res. And then this one will give us main stat. It will give us armor, energy, shield. Wow, our armor goes down. Our energy shield goes up. Our armor goes down. Our life goes up. Our mana goes down. Our strength and dexterity go up. Our strength is very high, 200. Our recovery goes up with the headhunter. Oh, it's because the life pool goes up. Okay. Okay, so our resistances are completely out of whack. We don't need this here, so we can replace this chaos res. We definitely need cold res. Like, cold res is very, very bad. The bonded modifiers will give us life and mana. Let's see where that puts us. Okay, so that's better. But we're going to need to focus on res. Yeah, we're going to need to focus on res. We need to get our fire and our cold res situated. We will need to replace this ring. This ring is pretty good with the max mana. This ring could probably just stay. This ring we will need to change. This will need to be replaced. I would like to get a source of life leech somewhere, whether it be gloves or ring. Yeah, this thing has got to go bye-bye. Wolfskin, bye-bye. Now, okay, so how much spirit do we have? We have 63 spirit, right? Now we have 63 spirit, so we want to check out Berserk. So with Berserk, we have to put it in a spot. So Savage Fury will get the boot. Berserk is in. We will activate it and look at our health. We don't have enough life regen to sustain Berserk 100%. We do have 33 spirit, So we can take out vitality. 1. Place in vitality 2. And look now. Okay. It's official. We are sustaining Berserk. So we are life generating now. We're not losing any life. With the change from Vitality 1 to Vitality 2. And technically, if we take this precision out, we have 20 spirit. Does that mean we could put precision 2 in? Oh, wait. How much did that one thing cost? Mysticism. 30 spirit. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to buy it. And I want to slot it in to look at the damage bonus that it gives. But it costs spirit. So what we'll do, we'll take this out for just a moment. We'll look at our damage. We're at 41,000. If we pop this in, 40% spell damage while on full energy shield, 44. So it gave us about 3k. That's a pretty big boost in damage while on full energy shield. Wait, what is happening? The health is draining. We're going to die. We were sustaining, and now we are not. We were sustaining in human form. You can put an abyssal eye to the crown of eyes to regenerate your rage and life. Abyssal eye. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, it won't. Wait, it will not allow it. Okay. So in abyssal eye, what is that? I don't think I know what that is. An abyssal eye. Where is the abyssal eye? Wait. Yeah, where's that at? I don't see it anywhere. So I have life regen, global defense, and max life per socket. I am sitting now at, that's pretty good. About 2k life. Yeah. That's pretty decent now. Abyssal Eye. Go to Abyss. Abyss. On the left. It's one of these. Kurgle. Increases and reductions to life regeneration rate also apply to mana regeneration. Well, that only this will only increase my mana regen. Yeah, this will turn my life regen into mana regen. So, with that, I mean, there is an option here because we do want to sustain. We do want to sustain regen. Rage regen. So tree is resetting. Time to follow the build. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Let's see. I think it's fine. Let's see. Honestly, I think it's fine. Let's look. 28k. We activate Berserk. 41k. Bro, it's such a huge buff. I think this is fine. Like this. I don't think we'll have any issues in the game. In combat. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any issues in combat. We can also apply let's see. This is probably really easily fixed. I probably just have to put a minimal amount of stuff into regen. like very minimal. Double dip with life regen and mono regen. Change the arcane surge to life regen. But then we have to spec way into it to get there. It's probably not worth it. Let's try to put one socket in. Let's see what that does. One life regen socket. Into the build. While not losing... This is only while not losing rage, right? Using skills stops it. Yeah. So, like, while I'm in combat, I'm in no danger at all. Like, none. Okay. It's only when I'm just standing here in town. Yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, so now what we're going to do... Let's put all this stuff away. Mysticism is something we want to look into later down the road. Maps. So we have some tier 9s. So apparently tier 8s. We need waystones is what we need. So we need to pump some juice into waystones. So I think we'll take out juice out of our precursor tablets. Yeah, pretty much most of the juice. We need to find more waystones. Yeah, like that. And then we will take our 1T7. We will alchemy orbit. We will hit it with 6 mod juicing. And we will see if we can survive. I find it interesting that I am able to stand here as a person, though, and not die as human form. But in wolf form, I am not able to do such a thing. Very interesting. All right, let's do this. T7. We will do experience. Item level +1. so low damage. Yeah. Well, we are level 74. And our talisman is a level 62. So, yeah, it's going to be low damage. But with the changes we have just made, things are going to feel significantly better. Oh, human form has less rage. Okay, got it.
I need more time for that.
Uh-oh, we're starting to get armor explosions. Hello? Armor explosions?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we'll get a better talisman. Have no fear. A better talisman is on the way. Let's see. Lightning res. Leech. Fire damage. T3. We've got some mana. Lightning damage. We do like the life. I'm curious. If I do this, and I put this on, it's about the same. 1884, 1783. Okay, let's look at this talisman that we just crafted. 41, 40. And this one is fully, yeah, so this talisman is going to be better because this one has no quality and no sockets. Yeah, it's already better with no sockets. Perfect. So we can place some sockets in there. Let's see. So since we have bonded modifiers, +1 level 2 all attacks. And we can also put, where is it? Surely we have one in here. Gain. Where is it? We don't have it. It's the Agony rune. The Rune of Agony. $12 divine for a Rune of Agony. I think not. What I like about the bonded modifier here is we get the extra chaos and the extra physical damage. We will find our own later down the road, but for now, we can put anything else in here. It's just fine. Nah. I mean, I suppose we could do that for now. We have like 19 million of these runes. Okay. That's about a 4K DPS buff. These gloves. You have to have 24 open skill slots, like regular skill points, and then you can allocate 24 to your second weapon and 24 to your main weapon. But you have to have 24 points available first, like your normal points. How's my lightning res? So my lightning res does need to go up. This will increase life, mana, and it will give me life leech. I will lose a little bit of DPS. But it will cap out my lightning res. Honestly, it's not even that much better. But it caps out my lightning res and it allows me to, yeah, it'll cap my lightning and then I can resocket a cold in there for sure. Yeah, we're down with that. That's fine. Cold res. We're not going to waste any quality this for right now. Yeah, we're not going to do that for right now. And yeah, let's just say goodbye to this. Let's hit these with some alchemies and some exalts. Let's pump up the jam. And let's get in there. For the War Christ, it doesn't matter which talisman is second. Correct. Can you explain, please, which one in weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 in the planner? Yeah, so in the planner, so it's just like this, Basti. So the green is weapon set 2. Right here for the Warcry stuff is weapon set 2. And that only goes on your Warcries except Lunar Blessing. Lunar Blessing is on Talisman 1. And then your weapon set 1 is going to be damage for wherever you have damage nodes. You'll want to put, which you should see orange or red for weapon set 1.
This heat. What is more? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Levelage. Okay, Waystones.
I need more time for that.
Frozen.
Burrowing a prayer
Abyssal Depths. Not right now. Waystones. Very nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Where was I allocating to before? Oh, yes, I did some stun threshold. Let's do some element threshold. Lunar Blessing, any day now, please. That would be great. Are we not going to freeze? No, not today. Waystones.
Fine.
Where's all the tier 8s? Okay, so we do want to get our temple for sure before we end the mission. But the AoE is looking absolutely amazing.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end!
Where's my Waystone 8s? How come I am not receiving higher Waystones? Is there a reason for that? Reduced attribute requirements. Ugh. Ugh. Do I even invest? Damn. They're actually pretty good. Other than that attribute, they're pretty good. Meh. So, is there a reason why I'm not getting tier 8 Waystones? Running tier 7s? And I just keep getting more tier 7s? Do I need to do something to get higher ones? Surely there is a way to get better Waystones. Holy smokes. Something's hurting me.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you get it figured out? How to do your weapon set points?
The road forks again.
The road forks again.
Treasure? Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
We'll put Berserk only on weapon set 1. That way when we do switch to weapon set 2, it does stop that regen. Or stop the life loss. There's no need for it to be on weapon set 2. We only need it for our DPS. A garrison? Don't mind if I do.
The Daleks of Learabod shall not suffer the same fate as I. Consider the end.
Why will you not go into the spot I need you to go into, Architect? Good lord. I mean, is it ever just make do with where he is? And just build it differently? Yeah, we won't be able to do it that way. I don't think this is a very good spot. Yeah, this is not going to work either. We keep trying. We keep trying to move him, but he will not move. Let's go get our waystones. There's abyss somewhere. I want to farm tier 8s. Where are my tier 8s?
I'm not ready yet. Mortal fool.
Bro, where's my tier 8s? Hello? Tier 7s all day? Level 17 gems. Level 16. Control device. Hello, love. Okay. Without any quality or sockets, it's higher DPS by 2000. Very nice. So we just crafted a much, much better talisman. Which we're not going to need. Yeah, we're not going to need it though. One more level and we have access to my Magi. My old Magi. So, as good as this is, dumpster. Where are my tier 8s? Has anybody seen tier 8 waystones? the reforging bench. Tier 8. I see.
Go on. Go.
Poison. They do poison. We really are going to need to fix our resistances, though. Like, desperately. What do we have? Fire, hold is what we need. Fire and cold res. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to fix our res 100% through. Definitely need to get some through my rings and my gloves. Lunar Blessing, yes, is on weapon set 1. Now it's giving me tier 9s, bro. Bro. So I did a whole bunch of tier 7s, only gives me tier 7s, and then my first tier 8, it gives me tier 9s. Like, what is happening? Okay, it's time. It is time. So, level 16? Yeah. Lunar Assault. It's time to equip my new talisman, but my old talisman. My Magi. We went from 29 in human form to 96 in human form. Bro, ain't no way. Yo. 53 to 169. Oh, ain't no way. Nobody bought this. I put it in a shop for like a week or more. Ain't nobody buying my elemental Magi for some odd reason. Oh well. I mean, their loss. Okay, so we've got tier 9s. Yeah, and what's cool about it is it's already got sockets in it. The bonded on this one is not good. So we may replace this with chaos plus extra damage is physical. I'm just not spending 12 divine just for one socket though, because this is just fine. For the moment. Let's look at our crit chance on Tread. $38. Very, very good. Very, very good. 38% crit chance. Now we should be maintaining our... So our Mana Remnants are going to be doing better. And our... Can you die in your hideout? Can you die? That's crazy. My DPS sucks bad. You probably just need a new talisman. If you're freezing, look into will runes on your weapons. Will runes? What is a will rune? Will? Oh, you're using a jade. Oh no. You're hurting my feelings. You're using the worst talisman in the game. Extra stun buildup? Stun buildup. This one? Oh, I see you, Walter. I see you. 40% increased damage against immobilized enemies. on the bonded modifier. Interesting. Interesting. That's actually quite huge. No, Rip, you need a Magi. Do not get to Fury. Get to Magi. What level are you? Level 80. You need to get a Magi, my friend. If you're running this build or any of my builds, you need to get a Magi. How do you spell it? It's right here. See right here? M-A-J-I. M-A-J-I. Magi. Okay, Walter. So what I will do, Walter, is we will we will we will we will POB it. We'll pob the runes and see which ones are the best. Now that we have bonded modifiers, before I pop it in, I will see which one is the best. Which ones are the best? 120% experience? Say it isn't so. Say it ain't so.
It's still the rot finds root.
Oh, it's definitely good. I can tell that it's good. I have 40% increased damage to immobilize enemies. Is absolutely amazing. But we're gonna figure out which ones are the best. We'll actually go look at it after this run. I just actually, ever since I upgraded my talisman on my main character, I stopped using this talisman, and I am very excited that I get to use it again. Because it is absolutely awesome. And it feels better to use it too just because I crafted it. So there is a bit of attachment involved. There's tinks everywhere. What is going on here? Armor scrap. This will not grant you. I will need to do the 4th Ascendancy here pretty soon, I think.
I'll kill every last counter spot.
Made a huge difference. Thank you. Did you already get one? But it's a big jump. I mean, yeah. As long as you're able to get increases, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. What? Completing this secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy points. Okay. Ascendancy points are good. Yes, they are. From 7K? Oh, yeah. Huge difference. Hello, Ritual.
freezing my...
I use blasphemy support with elemental weakness and vulnerability. Then Shaman gives me exposure to enemies in my presence, and I run an Alpha's Howl. What is Alpha's Howl? Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, nice. We used all our breach. Gives 100 spirit, 75 cold res, and doubles the radius of your presence area. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So everything is always exposed with big presence. We're booming. We're booming screens. We're on track to where we're trying to go. Yeah, the mobility of the wolf is just incredible. The innate mobility. Bro. Yo. The area of effect on this build is incredible. I think the Shaman's going to have better area of effect than Oracle.
Now to find a heart to this rot. And balance restored. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's go kill the boss and get out of here. Yeah. No Rakiata's flow necessary.
Be gone, son Peter. Darkness descends. When it's your end.
Yeah, speaking of that, speaking of exposure, Honorless node, yeah. Yeah, Honorless is good. Honorless is very good. Let's see here.
I'm not ready yet.
I ran Honorless on my Oracle for a great, very long time. Absolutely amazing it is, yes.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready for
Holy moly. War cries are busted. Bruh. Been telling you for so long. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're liking it though. Yeah.
Could be worse.
I destroyed the map without even blinking. It's huge. It's a massive, massive buff. Yeah, and Arctic Howl is so slept on. It's so good. But then you run it with Ferocious Roar, and it's like... Ferocious Roar is the peanut butter, and Lunar Blessing is the jelly, and Arctic Howl is the bread. If you don't pick up the level 20 gem. Level 20 gem? Where? These are level 16. What do you mean level 20? Where's the level 20 gem? There ain't no level 20 gem. Bruh. You got me all excited.
I need more time for that.
My filter's bad, I know. I just threw it together really quick for this. I will need to update it after the stream. I no longer need this filter.
I'm not ready yet.
Your filter shows the gems like a bit. I know. I know. It's my fault. It's my filter's fault, actually. We shall blame the filter. Okay, you architect. I need you to move in the correct position like yesterday. Please and thank you. And I say this in the nicest way possible. I really do.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
You know what else is broken? Completely busted is Mana Remnants. Mana Remnants is completely broken. I've never seen such a broken skill.
Take it. I'm not ready yet.
Like, my mana doesn't even move. Like, what is happening? I went from mana problems to forgetting all about that I even have mana. A golem? Not. Don't need to call him right now. Actually, what we don't need is level ups right now. So we'll take the golem. Oh yeah, blood magic with Zealot's Oath together. It's quite nice.
How did you reach me?
I need more time for that.
I have done it. We now have full access. You ship come from there.
I just need the architect to move in a position that I can work with. That works with my
I have done it. We
my
now have
dilly
full
dangs,
access.
my
You ship Carlos console to open
my
the
temple
path to
layout.
royal access
That's all I need. I need the architect to move his ass to the right position. Sooner the better.
From there,
Please and thank you. Is this even like, man? Wait, is this good? I mean, he's kind of towards the middle. I might have to try to build a temple around this position. This might actually be good. Because I can literally go, yeah, this might be really good, actually. We might be cooking now. We might just keep his ass right there. This might be good. Did we finish the map? We did.
takes what's old.
Kind of hope we get new shapeshift abilities for each forms. Yeah, either that or make some of the other abilities more viable. Like, I would love to see like that tornado ability where it takes the, you know, like the shocked ground or the chilled ground and make like elemental tornadoes. Like, I would love to see more options to be able to apply, you know, certain abilities that are already in game, or just like make them do other things would be cool too. Some new support gems would be cool too. More skills to water the plants, yeah. We don't need mana. That's 100% sure, but fire res is really nice. Oh, the fire res is gone. No way. It's a brick. Send it. No no charges, extra setup, just does this extra thing if you with some yeah, for sure. Exactly. Like we want quality of life. Without, all the extra stuff.
A harsh wind blows. Take and fill. I need more time for that.
Time for dinner. Nice. What's for dinner tonight? Rice and ooh, yum. That sounds amazing. All right, Bossy. We'll see you in a little bit.
to build here. Now the fire takes it. I'll take it. Atlas dead.
Hello, my sweet. Yes. Did you grow? Did you grow? You look like you grew.
Grandma got me 3 pairs of shoes for my birthday, but that's okay that I already. Can I show you my shoes?
Yeah.
You know what Birkin socks are?
I'm about to find out, right?
Yeah. But they're like puffle shoes. And you know
Uggs. Yeah. What about them? Hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay.
My king nears.
Okay, guys. Well, I think that is going to do it for me today. We've made massive progression. We hit level 83. So, my daughter is now home and she requires my attention. So, we're going to wrap it up and we'll be back. I don't know. Hopefully by Tuesday, we'll continue on the journey. But yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll be back hopefully. But I'll see you guys later.